必须。我看看，剪发，温娜娜，甜甜诅咒，消遣困境，对战4，魔法时刻，连上课都变成支线。不是必须的。伊鲁迪安大帝，钟声响起来。霍格华兹之前就没在记，先把之前超早的时候接的支线记起。超级声。
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
3只。
Lumos. Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
你是哪3只？
Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos. What do we have in here then? No one will be happy about this.
这么短。是没有做人鱼的模组。人马都做了，人鱼做一下不会
Your
过。
gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
但人鱼真的不会出现。
I can't wait to study this.
超级短。娜讲话。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
一直吃欸。雷文克劳妻子已经不见了。下面。
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
马上就把黑帮老大干掉。甜甜的诅咒，有多甜？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly,
从脚
but
变成
his
紫色
feet were
天才。
turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our
了解。
garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
笑死。
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face.
那他
Told
也
me
是
I'd
蛮自作自受的。
misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
他是自作自受
If
啊。
I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful
我这样
place
走进
upon
去，
his
是不是我的脚有一片
sarcophagus,
天才？
then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
宇宙是从哪里？
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
我帮忙的话，我的双腿会不会变成芹菜？
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's
只对
descendants,
妈妈杜
as
克
my
后不
brother
理。
so aptly demonstrated. That's why I
针对
need
性。
your help. You're unrelated to my
难怪你
family,
也
so
不
the
能救。
curse wouldn't affect you.
为什么妈妈杜克这么有名？
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
家族陵墓。相依。
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is potato.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Mr. Thistlewood.
I wonder if you might track the two.
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help?
勒索买卖。
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
然后只增加中国咬人感染伤害和增加全部药草伤害。不然这个价格，照理来讲应该是只增加一个人会价格。
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
这是怎么一个网的标记？好，不见了。What？
Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
好的开始。顺便把他家陵墓东西都捡一捡。
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
丁，有滴毒。
Confringo. Lumos.
有滴毒，有滴毒。瓦力
Revelio.
冲刺，三怪。蜘蛛只是装饰，真正是三怪。
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
可以使用上把咬人橄榄，真的是很痛。也太痛了吧！只这样不能接那个决斗状元。
Revelio. Revelio. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse.
徽章这么大天呢、以徽章来说，这还比较像盾。嗯，不进去。
Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented fluid.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
我差点死在神怪手上。
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
你
I have
需要
come
朋
upon
友
a，difficult time, and I need a friend.
帮他杀一只山怪，然后赢点钱没？需要朋友，肖像的混境。肖像还能有什么困境？跟邻居处的不好，帮他换个位置。
No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
你要干嘛？
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look
你被
all
绑架
right?
了？
I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one
我只有一个家。
frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
我很遗憾听到这个消息。
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
被烧了是不是？
So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
你被拖到哪里去？这个人又是谁？他干嘛带走你的花冠？
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
你替校长做什么事？
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
会动楔形器。你能通过另一个画工看见什么？
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you
只是
see
魔
anything
法
from
监
it?
视器。
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast
海
on the
岸
way.
底线，这么远。
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
这个人显然是没办法给我钱的。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Please. Seems he's been burgled. I should pretend I never heard the rumors of your
管
involvement.
他的姓，
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
你曾经参加过魁地奇球队吗？这个人是一直被我撞到。
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Handy resources.
Revelio.
Dead. We've made our money. Now let's burn him and be done with it.
你们就烧吧。
Revelio.
世界范围内一个天鹅绒连木都没有。娇生惯养，娇生惯养的花仙。
I've had enough of those. Let's finish this job.
No, we keep to the plan. Ransom the portrait to Black for double the gold. I shall be shining.
I'd remember my father speaking to me. Now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
If the headmaster needs Ferdinand, he's going to part with some gold.
我想校长应该是不会给这个钱。
I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
哦吼，还有真远。
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
动都不动是怎么？
Totalis.
他怎么不见了 ？The fuck！ 吓到不见，又跑出来一次。
Ah, how delightful!
我走过来，他是不是又不见？他又不见了。
A lamb to the slaughter.
是固定出场的怪。
Revelio.
下面
Revelio.
好像不是从这边走。也不是这里。
Revelio.
这里。至少像是个客厅。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about owning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
除了带你回去三根扫帚，还有其他选项。
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
我也可以把你带去猪头酒吧。
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
那个会一路抱怨，一定是把你塞去猪头酒吧。
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
乱讲话害人，我还不把你塞到猪头酒吧，没把你烧了就很好。我帮你增添一幅新的画。
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the hog's head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
其实没那么糟。
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
打靶练习。
Please, you can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things to my complexion.
爽吗，兄弟？继续回去。寻找焦点，又要弹，打球啊！ 接下来是谁？娜娜，哎，不对，不是娜娜。
Hello. Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
你好像很拽哦。
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
弹来弹去，弹来弹去加那个吸引，太吸了。
Accio!
会哦。哦，最边边。
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
哎，又撞下去，可惜。
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
一定让你下去。可惜。
Nice technique. Accio!
都弹起来，弹起来，弹起来还是可以这样。你去哪里？这好像有点歪。这样还行。
Accio.
Oh no.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
干！要是我把你的东西送下去的话，你死定了。
Hard luck. Care for another?
Absolute.
the.
反正我猜你的球路应该也一样。这一次我一定壮大力一点，球路会换。
Such grace. Finesse.
酸哦。
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
又撞。
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
减50，有。
Hard luck.
Absolutely.
That's the.
错。球路都一样。
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
第2局以后好像就涨停。
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio.
这个够重啊！
Precisely as planned.
拿几分都可以。
Such grace.
平手算谁？
Finesse. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
平手。
Hard luck.
哎呀
Absolutely.
平手也是输了才是。
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
50。撞啊！
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. precisely as planned. Nice technique.
Wow, you are good.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
我都靠直觉。
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Oh. I
wish the headmaster would retire. Over here. Oh, brat. I'm not ready.
雷文克劳在这里。
Revelio.
跳舞吗？跳舞。
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually,
超级催眠课，后面看起来也超想睡。
632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
布莱格博吹牛，名字有点耳熟。
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of
Revelio.
Wizards have called Never strays from the bell tower entrance.
因为这任务。
This Grimwald wolf sounds like a helpful.
格林伯威福特头部。
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
是具骷髅头。
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Stand an eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower as a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues.
Sir Athpuddle. This is a centuries-old likeness of Pandadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
威武骑士，面容愉快的阿福布德爵士的虎皮，是一位传奇般的友好骑士。据说他以和蔼可亲的谈判策略，在每一场战斗开始之前就赢得胜利。有人将这样的事迹归因于阿福布德爵士对自己施展一种过于强烈的快乐的魔咒。见到你就很开心。
Rather in training yards and scullerers, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
找2张。
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
这次怎么一直传出来？
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
钟声响起来。 看这个那个吗？我蹲着。
Pardon Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
EZ 支线，路过就解掉。这个呢，西罗迪安大厅。
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended.
你有什么问题？
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
哇，真的什么事？
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just
在霍格
disappeared.
华兹里面想盖什么就
Some
盖什
say
么。
she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
推呀拉，又推又拉。这里。毛。
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herod. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
残酷反时间，直接把自己夹烂。没什么用。
I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know. Revelio. That chest melted too hard.
逆风。 是3个一起。免了。过得去就行。
Getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio.
4个哦，没差，有什么好困难的？还选，没有跑到。这个冲刺跳应该可以，就刚在边边的时候，他自己停下来。 真不行。哎，去哪里？ 快！想说搞不好可以趁机站上去。特快车，就下去。 没办法抓。显然你是不能站在上面推的。这样子来到这边而已。拉的，有 OK 了吗？
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Revelio. Duncan owes his reputation to you.
很特。不会需要。
I don't think it's anything.
你看呢？
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
可以，但要钱。
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
真的有换衣服吗？
You're my second favorite hero.
第二喜欢的英雄。在哪呢？
What are you up to now?
Some days are more.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss my... He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less. Each day they remain free.
I agree, Natty.
Thank you.
跟之前讲过的话有什么差吗？
It was very helpful.
根本没差嘛，为什么要讲两次？不开心也要叫我来讲话。老子很忙。人马与石头。
How Nice to see you, my young
Revelio.
friend.
大香诶，
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
围巾。哟，你有啥咪梦？
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband
长
passed.
得蛮像
Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
确实，喜欢游学。
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
启动雕像，打烂，打烂，打烂。
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
谜题真的是这样解的吗？打烂就好。
There should only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Confringo.
只喜欢烧掉，硬了。
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
五角组知道只剩下一块。
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
有什么失恋吗？战斗竞技场。马哦，翻过去。南海岸战斗竞技场，入围第一。上吧。 鸟烂！哇塞！ 圣物吗？都没有。这个第六技巧应该是不会重复穿。
Revelio.
Ready? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Always on the defense.
上吧，咬烂他们。
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo.
Won't get away with. That's the student who released Oaks.
Revelio. Bombarda. Flipendo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
应该是让你弄那个血肉洞用。
One less human to worry about.
Not your best. That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. Is that the best you could do?
比我好丢满。
What an unfortunate disappointment. But this is sad. This really is.
How nice of them so far.
When these guys have you survive? That student defeated our encampment in the town. Run, won't be stopped.
Of course.
That was unimpressive. You won't defeat us all.
You're making this.
You see, it's almost too easy.
Of course.
分享诅咒啊！
You're the one who released Oaks.
You're weak, human.
Flipendo.
Old defense and no offense.
Human had a lucky shot.
Of course.
铁山敲下去。
Should think they felt that in London.
砸烂花瓶就去玩战斗竞技场。小朋友把花瓶打烂，然后走进去，不就会被敲成肉泥？
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
恢复平安。
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Rick Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
你为什么觉得是凯春干的？
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Wow.
Revelio.
险钱道路，看起来有一坨，但只有一块。
More gold. I must be getting closer.
扎营扎那么近。
Goblins will finally rule over prisons.
偷的吗？还是刚好在我的路上？刚好只刚好在我的路上。无极山。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
越来越多了。前之路。
Revelio.
这个应该是玻璃兽。
Revelio.
幽灵的营地。
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
捕捉小偷。
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
一整坨钱。艾恩戴尔小偷，走走啊！
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
跑这么远，跑400，快500。好消息。
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
You?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my head.
我看看，波比。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
遭遇常识。
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
为什么他刻意避开这个东西
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
While we're here, we might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
玉长石花园。
Revelio.
You
don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
忽然2个疯子，真的旁边会有一堆蜜蜂。这是我，还是这个空间？
Also, Revelio.
棉怪。
What I wouldn't give. It's another aggressive one.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor.
What is going on with them?
兄弟。
Revelio. Confringo.
有引擎，它还可以直接冲上。
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
去下面那个门。
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso.
Okay. 大香的。
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. Lumos! If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
好像没有需要用到热力吧？
Revelio.
飞都不见。
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
有卡一个保险。
Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
哎呦，我没看到。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio!
拿跑先。
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
没过。
Revelio. Accio.
关在里面。下面那里是，又会绕一圈。
Another obstacle. No matter.
Revelio.
I'm sure we can work out a way of.
Accio.
是慢慢蛮有信心的。
Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
32。打宝的地方。
Also, Revelio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
救他！ 大家都知道我会用黑魔法，就是你歪歪箱子。哦，我在这边。
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
把它拿掉，它就不会转啊。
Lumos.
不会，跟自己没差，反正我自己要什么，但是它。
You did it!
Revelio.
That's it. Like that it's the word.
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
我没发现。
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
你会，那舌头鼓起来的七个会一直秒死。
Revelio.
这边。
Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
还是蛮会游的。我们这一切不知道经过多远的地方。
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
统治先投篮。
Revelio.
惊叹你。
We found it. It's like staring
愚者的浴
directly
场
at
史
the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
然后就被盗猎者盯上。
Revelio.
你是彩鸣鸟可以抓吗？没有。
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's the clan doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. He set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a
小教授拿对方皮来做大衣，
that I'm the reason they went there.
闯进神威奶奶。
after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
召唤惊叹鸟，你明明就是探月兽。探月兽跳舞，开心探月兽。探月兽会画出这个主题啊。长得鼓鼓。
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually I got...
真想听听看。
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
你会成功的。
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
跟偷猎者一起长大的感觉如何？
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around.
下一个大礼物。
Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
你父母知道你破坏偷猎者行动的事情吗？
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, at Cromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
你有担心被偷猎者认出来吗？
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Ooh, yeah.我还可以留这么久。哦，有跟他讲话。
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the
一
pattern
只
is
鸟
a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
拉刺哦。哎，5点橄榄。我的猫猫。猫死在这里。到处撒。打你！让我刷刷。 接来时。辅助吃完怎么都大叫一下？我就可以把2只鹰马塞回去。换成猫猫。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
3只猫猫。万因斯这个挑战里面还有繁殖10只，根本塞不下。这后代不知道多久才会长大。广刷。这只没看到，弹出一喜欢被刷吗？他是说10种不同的棘手，跟10只。小只的跟小只的应该不用烦死。可以绑件的橄榄，支线的一点。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I see you.
Revelio.
If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to die.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Well, then, come.
It's no Dallas. Revelio.
捕掘者。
There's trouble afoot.
It's no Dallas.
What was that?
他没发现我，差一点点就要发现我。炸弹。
Who do you think you are?
It's shameful what you've done. Petrificus totalis.
对的尸体一直用真正词。
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
还会鸟，鸟。是母的吗？是母的我就抓回去。
That's one crate in hand. Only need one more.
完了，被关到傻了，变成笼中之鸟。助你一臂之力。完了，救不了了。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
散那么散。
Petrificus totalis.
就好。嗯，发现。
Leviosa. Accio.
Quick enough.
Expelliarmus.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio.
正和玉龙2。洛克怀疑费德罗是暗场玄机，如果你没有离心启动的真相，就不用回来。洛克想要知道最新进展，你找到他了吗？立刻回来报告。
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
我要给他们4个。
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
有的。
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
有的。
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
为什么妖精要攻击费德罗？
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
你为什么认识艾迪？
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have to say?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
要领地，它还是会显示出来。爱情花束，结果散发出肃杀气息的纪念碑，指引大家魔法吸收拥有多么强大的威力。好几年前曾经有个年轻女巫在死一处因为直角受伤命，她当时正在等待她的爱人。如今那位爱人又回来此地，缅怀有关他的一切，并留下一束花表达爱慕之意。装烂。
Revelio.
罗兰德·欧克斯的10等的任务。溯溪而上。
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Revelio.
忽然全部警戒。排队，整整齐齐。
Now to find out what happened here.
对。
Revelio.
老杜3。
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
答应要碰面，但我感觉有点心神不宁。他们改变要求，而且在我提出问题之前很生气。我无意听到他们用金语谈论这一部分的企划内容。他们的目标是我那罕见金属的矿床，适合探勘开采。我害怕会进一步惹怒他们，他们看起来脾气挺暴躁的，而且我真的需要做成这笔生意。或许我们能够商量出折中的办法，也许没办法。
Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
闻溪而下，N。
Confringo. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
人吗？
Expelliarmus.
问着。
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. What do we have here?
Seems quiet.
Petrificus totalis. Revenue.
正面石化。
Trouble. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
三怪，集中山。
A ladder. That's what I need. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
任务要求我用中国咬人橄榄，那我就用。
Petrificus totalis.
我把这一坨蜡烛喷起来。
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
This castle's revenue. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
上啊，有人橄榄。
Someone there?
秒杀。不痛的。
Revelio.
暴落废墟，里面还有一堆东西没拿。红肉废墟。
Wingardium Leviosa.
哎。
Wingardium Leviosa. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
三怪应该不用管，那有没有有个大宝箱？
Petrificus totalis.
刮起来。破坏山。
Revelio.
战斗者三怪，猛！你多会战斗、哦！
Petrificus totalis. Crazy. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Freedom. Flipendo.
Nothing.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
作为一名敌人使用魔苹果，魔苹果对酸怪有没有用
Revelio, what will we find in here? Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
It's Totalis.
I know I said something that time.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Yankee.
Aloha Mora.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
56 point.
Revelio.
You ought to come back on pudding. You were a troll the other day.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
10.
No witch or wizard will be spared. Unless I feel as though I'm not alone. Is somebody there? Hello?
Oh.
It's Totalis.
哇，你上面都
Revelio.
范围真大。
A boiler door. How to open it?
你怎么没感觉？
It's Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Family working the mines at one time or other.
Yes. 我这又是走哪里？温装效。
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Revelio.
补品堆。
Confringo.
哦，这样。
Revelio.
不止藏箱子，整个人都可以转过去。是没有拔修的版本。
Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
What's that, Dallas?
Who's there?
Who's that?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
多一点。
Go and patrol.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's that?
Revelio.
我就是摸你背，妈兄弟，游一下都不动。
I shall avenge your death.
剩你喽，你要变爆炸人喽！
Good as new.
Who is
Too
new?
late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Too easy. 右边还有箱子。
Revelio.
整个被我清空，而且还根本就没有人看到。嗯，下面那边才是正路。大厅干嘛
Revelio.
啊！
Revelio. What's down there? Petrificus totalis.
"发现你爆炸头，你变成爆炸头。好，
Revelio.
带。罗兰德了。
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
之后开那个门之后去拿他的魔杖。
must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
My last hope, please.
要几年级才可以学消影术？
Maybe behind the boiler.
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
应该去救凤凰了吧？
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
爱幽灵，开始超级开始启动。那奇兽可以救多少次？6乘5 30次。 树林愈亮，城镇 桥，然后漂浮蜡烛。桥在哪里？告示牌拱门。这应该是要从信息森林开始。
What are you up to now?
这里。桥是这个桥。
Lumos.
情书，你愿意跟我一起去野餐吗？我知道你喜欢康沃尔馅饼，几乎可以比你对于有趣秘辛的喜好。反正应该是米经济森林里面。那个废墟看起来也有点眼熟。桥，标准蜡烛。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes, been declared dangerous. 找到一座桥，超级。路
Revelio.
那个葫芦眼都写出来，都画出来。蜡烛，它看起来应该只是要我们到石桥这边吧？是要走特定路线。
Lumos.
到了晚上。
Revelio.
Lumos.
네.
Revelio.
Lumos. This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
所以我记得之前来过的时候就写，哦，这里有东西。回应西城，这任务以外唯一一个看到可以潜水进去的。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my.
还要晚上看看。没有漂浮啦。
Lumos.
哦，人妖的晚上。
Candles. Wonder where they're heading.
早上来就没有。
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
我们。 坏了，走一走就顺利。
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
寻宝者为兵。凤凰，时间才20分，已经35。五米村有支线，福特独角兽。 兵马标记点，你拯救洛可可 ，Her Poor Boy， 要不又是骑兽，被出色的古墓宝藏，几乎每个村子都有一个支线，无中升级，亨利耶塔，亨利爱塔。 有凤凰。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
御魔神。
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
不干我事。
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
有偷猎者。
Confringo.
Revelio.
哦，轨道。
Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo.
伊威尔斯白德斯。
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
拿最重要的东西了，其他随便。
Revelio。
要的方便。有15个。
What? No. Keep looking. Not a single feather fetches. Imagine how it burn.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
以前给我抓凤凰，你先给我变成死雕了。
Ah, but a purse made. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Some
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
How? 别气馁，下辈子一定会找到。
Revelio. Confringo.
早。
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
没啥，
Good and evil merely indicates a limited
I
imagination.
almost captured a grapple.
Totalis. Right here. Revelio.
有点不对劲。
Totalis.
会不对劲呢？我觉得很对劲啊。
Revelio.
钥匙。哥布林剑杵。你拿着钥匙是不是要等级3解除感情
The Phoenix.
凤凰，开凤凰，那应该是不
It
能
almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
抵达生命的巅峰。干嘛？
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
What?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
还敢给我在悬崖旁边变出来？
Hello, Hamora.
大门钥匙就不能用在这。 机拦装，这样你好意思用3个人锁锁？
Revelio. There it is again.
哇，贵了，我怎么没看到？小军包已经拿过来。
Revelio.
小阿雄也不会死。下面只有一堆水蛭和毛不行之类的。石头里面的水蛭。我说要撞下去。 伊威尔斯白德，你有超大只，我可是不怕的哦。大只我也是不怕。秒杀
Revelio.
滑出啊！撞墙问题。
Revelio.
Lại mà thả chú.
I want a bio! You will not survive! No one hides from me! I'll spot you like a street! What have you done?
你们这种人就是欠揍这种命。
That was for Highwing. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
好大。结果迪威尔斯白德斯，就最后个大空间来，居然是人类的。
Revelio.
大型装饰。
Confringo. Revelio.
Nó có tiền nó. Cú này Hồng Hoàng.
Hello.
有加10个耶。
Let's help. I can take you somewhere safe.
有功德，那就代表可能之后移动不动。你会乖乖过来吗？要乖乖过来。连按都不用按。
Seems
被凤凰认可。
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
会镜中崛起。凤凰可以在之后保我不死吗？
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
哎，我把蜘蛛扔走。
Confringo, Repulsor. Crucible. Bombarder, Defender, Propendo.
你打蜘蛛多点啊！
Revelio.
我是没有多点，我忘记我用我的咬人橄榄。我看你是没有那么点。
Confringo.
Revelio.
Repulsor.
我不屑。你敢无何色？午饭。
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
五。
I should investigate.
这是要装啊！个白锅，白锅。
Confringo.
Revelio.
没错，摆到正确的位置。 吗？啊吗？屁！魔法西洋棋，不知道那什么是对应什么？阿萨信哦，骑士。 我要放哪里
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
啊！哇！还凤凰它的自由。霍格华兹东西都要收集齐。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
凤凰以后就直接在这边专属白阶，5加1000呢，6加1000。好。
What a beauty. You keep it close.
那要是我毕业这些骑手怎么办？玩到死。
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
真加衣服。可以帮凤凰刷一刷吗？全部都是雷量了，都没有在用。哦耶，一堆垃圾。全部都比较烂的这样。
Revelio。
欧地城，我来，让我刷刷。凤凰喜欢刷刷吗？肥呀！优雅稀有的鸟类，拥有强大的魔法，能在燃烧后从灰烬中出生，赢得凤凰的忠诚，此处燃烧。这边放个饲料场。开心吃。女虫是多到不行。可以不时之区的繁殖圈。生小凤。刷一刷。
Revelio。
应该有2。
Confringo。
哇。
Revelio。
啊，他给我什么了？空箱子，好样的，万影石，预哦。 又是空的。已经想不到要给我什么，很多空。全都是空的。
Revelio.
玩里面奇怪声音越来越多。你应该已经升了吧？Expelliarmus。完，多抱歉，我错了。 好小子！我看他在吃东西。 谁没有吃？你过来，先照顾。棒球，球塞进去。
I'll look after you.
你。 思维幼喵猫，吃起来。 为什么有种动物 吃到最后都有一个给到的。有喵。完成牧场物。有谁？有谁没有到了？玻璃兽好像没有整。为什么觉得这边物种超过4种？猫、鸟、狐狸兽、鹰马。4种都3个，真好。对，鸟3种，鹰马3种，猫3种。啊，没事。
Settle yourself.
生一只
mean you no harm.
啊，3种。10只拟怪，不知不觉已经杀100只妖精。100只猪。现在任务舒缓没？晒起来。这个位置呢？怎么没有标错？忘记在哪里了。2，对。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
为了少得升级啊。
Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
准备好了。
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
你上次连排行榜都没有进。
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
看谁才要吃土。
Brilliant flying, if I do. Brilliant.
"全程加速就完事了。攻一下其他东西。
This is going well. Now that's more like it.
超级破音。 伸手真心大。
That wasn't too difficult.
毫无感情。我这边就困难一点点，那也是做一点。 我也得塞够大。没有21400，如何？看一下，我先看一下我分数。干，人家还是快我0.26秒。
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
竞技婚是你家族与生俱来的。
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
你继续使用这些赛道吗？
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
你有计划加入魁地奇队伍吗？
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
过程很有趣。
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
说什
You
么
take care of yourself.
学院标志可是一只会飞的动物，自霸天空。
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
油可以升级喽。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
太快进来。
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of
你预料
report
中
I've
的一
come
样，
to
那你干不
expect
干？
from you.
直接
At
修好了。
last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
你接下来要怎么做？
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
我很期
I
待。
shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. What are we looking for today?
谢谢你一直帮我收垃圾。 我全身都穿加所有咒术伤害3级的会，我觉得普攻变超强，超级
Thanks
普
for
攻的。
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
真见哦！地图上还有散落一些支线，五角兽一定破完变成我的。 忠诚度，
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wouldn't give a cup of
Revelio.
娱乐，这回有成果，来自风甲，上吧。
Revelio.
这根本就不用打就是闪鬼，闪鬼就这样站着就咬死，变成一坨。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
开那个门是拿宝剑。哎，看你不爽，其他人就没事，就你变成石头。
Hello, Homora. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
杀一堆精灵喽，现在就缺黑巫师啊。
Revelio.
回来的路。
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. It's Totalis. Revelio.
我长出一堆精灵石雕喽！精灵工艺不可小视。
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
隐身开车。
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
啊，没人呐、啊。
That has to be the end up ahead.
从最深处逆着走。
Revelio.
要。
Confirm.
侧边还会特别提示。
Revelio.
有提示，应该之前就应该提示，提示
I
遇到
wonder where these pipes go. Revelio.
This 是跳跳忍者。50点脚步声。
Confirm. Revelio.
Nice， 没办法，炸死。升天了。
Revelio.
升过来。一直整路，可以先去探你，不是这一条。
Revelio.
头上有个，对。220操控3怪嘛，这一定是要死一下了，也不是嘞。这是拿最大只的打烂他们啊！爽吗，兄弟？直接半条血就死掉。曙光，不舒服。
Revelio.
是个兔死。谁叫你们要养只三怪？你们自己拖啊！头上。撞车比赛。
Revelio.
为什么没有？
Revelio.
我不想。为什么我现在的那个开那个收集盒箱会闹？但是它只没显示。我都如果它不只没显示的话，那我出一堆东西。bug 漏。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What we've accomplished, the final room upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by.
Alohomora.
Bien.
Revelio.
$58米欧
，Revelio
88，看到了没？开锁3阶就只是88而已。
Revelio.
哦，先走对路，这是最后才能过去。哦，shit！ 玩死！
Revelio.
变成回神魔药了，更少了，88块了。你在这里。
Revelio.
What's keeping us from fighting?
No better than that by now. I've told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
The trigger gets 2 talents. Revelio.
Come on. Fuck. 竟然秘书发现了，打死！
That was meant for me.
Nice try， 就是看时间是 nice try。 砸死！
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Confringo!
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
哎，遇到了远路，进出啊！移进先度。
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
你们扒了，不是空。 我东西其实已经拿完了，所以他都没有。变换还没有，我差21个呢。差一只独角兽和一只直角兽。天赋5点。破坏性爆弹，留一点点这个。 下一。我的钱还是钱。
I hope I can get to Ranlock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will prosper.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Accio!
No!
Leviosa!
Your spells glance off of me.
I will.
双刀。哎，巨魔鬼舞。No！ 王八蛋！哎，注意哦，注意哦，三怪。刀子。
Expelliarmus, confringo! Expelliarmus, confringo! Bombarda, defender!
Okay.
Revelio.
肚子可以被打烂。
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
这被炸入问题。可以。
Revelio.
哦，所以柱子是用不掉。连我一起活埋。兰诺克怎么样
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
但是你死了就不会再看到了。
This one lurking outside.
两个一起杀，
Lodgok,
很快。
come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
那个谁的笔记？格莱克湖。
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind. A Avada Kedavra!
要夺命咒！哎，有车，我先跑了，再见。你们就破牌吧。回着车跑喽！
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
我的大哥啊！
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
忠诚度考验失败，对他哥来说失败，对我来说成功。
Revelio.
总之，回去呀。 有对战了是不是？这我一定参加，这我一定打。上面要打。
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
居然是罗兰教授。
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Rowan.
最会玩。
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
我想你。
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
哎呦，又吸又弹，弹又吸。罗兰教授说装烂。
Nicely done.
罗兰教授这么没有野心哦，还50。
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
这边知道。罗兰教授100了，你就是卡到我球了，背击。
We all make mistakes.
我想100。原来罗兰教授下去了。
That's no way to treat a professor. Accio.
罗兰教授100。
Nicely done.
完了。 我把它撞下去之后，完全没有其他机会，现在撞不下去，就不能直接原地重来，这个就吸不到。
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to care to go another.
一定打到我赢。
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
用用。不如这样吧，教授，这样我全部把你撞到烂掉。
Nicely done.
你停那么边边，我一定把你撞烂了。
I do not recall
爽吗，
teaching
教
you how
授
to play like that. We all make mistakes.
大家一起下去，大家没得玩。最后，把你这个老东西撞下去啊！
Nicely done.
一定把你撞下去。大家一起没分，怎么样啊？
Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
爽吗，教授？爽啊
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
你把我教得很好。
I had a good teacher.
青出于蓝啊。
Flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you.
不要把别人球撞下去赢了，就是这样玩。就喜欢这样玩，文物的阴影下，哎，阿瓦达科达拉，这我一定学啊！终于要无敌了，学烂。 无敌啦
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
让我研究一下咪。
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Sebastian 听不进去的。
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
上次来还没那么多形式啊，这次来就一堆形式了。
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Revelio.
2-2一组哎。
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombado. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
为啥？
There weren't this many inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Sabes.也太多了。还有谁？
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
眼就吐了口。为什么这边都没办法真正吃？
How many inferi are there?
Gentleman， 又有蜘蛛，蜘蛛关在里面了，不是欸，电磁化吗？为什么？ 装饰品蜘蛛，超多。
The inferi, they're everywhere.
奥勒拉超级多。通通聚在一起。 麻烦。 岩谷关街。你怎么又长出就可以捡？沙巴斯蒂安不在这里。他在哪里
Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Yes, Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
趁他们站好前头，站到他们背后就退。跑到哪里去？
Revelio.
你 他们那个可以磁化的范围超小，你要超精准，它才会被死。
Revelio.
塞巴斯汀内，超贵，一定要绕过一遍都没成。时钟，两只一直伸出来。
Revelio. Revelio.
有些会点。
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio.
乱弹。
Wingardium Leviosa.
换一个，先来上去。阿 K 会乱飞耶，他瞄不到。
Wingardium Leviosa.
又放哪里？放这边也不行，放上面也不行。
Wingardium Leviosa.
超奇怪的啊！哎呦，那塞巴斯汀就站在对面，哇！塞巴斯汀在搞鬼是不是？看，你头一直乱飞，你傻小啊！受控哎！你不要那么激动。小屁屁也不行。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
两边都蛮受控。
Wingardium Leviosa.
不是摆下面啊
There's Sebastian.
你有控制了吗
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi. Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic!
白痴哦！
You'll pay for this!
旁边还有一堆形式，你就这样直接把礼物抢走是怎样？他怎么是跟叔叔打？ 直接拿黑魔法打球。你太超过了，我就只有一次传到我后面而已，有点。 你们的 AP 欧手还会被弹回去，对。 多了，太多了。
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Salon,
stop! Incendio!
撞了。你们就是我的投资物。爆开。
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
杀舅舅杀人呐！ 哇，你也没那么强，全部直接烧烂。剧情演出用刑师，烧一下就死那种。
You've made your choice.
悲剧一家。
Oh, Anne.
你会摄影术哦？我都不会。
What have you done? I must get out of here.
教我啊！我想要可达布拉。
Revelio. Sebastian, wait. Levioso.
不能让他这样喂。而且，等等，先教我。
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
塞巴斯蒂安没有回应。
Lumos.
迷路追要出口，塞巴斯蒂安直接消失不见了。塞巴斯蒂安读取比较快。
What is it?
先教我啊！
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
大家都应该知道那个诅咒。
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew
you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did.
把他们家推下深渊，只为了自己能够
If I knew
放
how,
死无影座。
I could teach you.
那太好了。
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Heal.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
点点。学废了，废了所有人。
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
邪废了，邪废了。那你们以后应该还是可以用古代魔法救了，除非他搬家了，那我也救不到。立即击杀敌人。This 有这个还需要丢？有这个就不需要丢了。圣巴卡的试炼。圣巴卡。有1、2、3、4、5、6个支线。要霍米村一个，7个。看挑战还有更多，12个，然后有7个，剩5个。最后主线打完应该会再涨度。森巴嘎。哦，对了，哦，一半，先去申请哦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
特别优惠多少？7500，最大化。
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
搞不好他一开始就可以把你强化到最大化，但只是为了学你，可以叫你做一堆事，然后叫你付更多钱。我都帮你测了，升级还要我付钱。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Repair save me more broken glasses.
hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
他们在的地方，然后才要交给我，就不能。
Surely this changes
不能
things.
来霍格华兹交给我。
Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
最后一个处置本密室。帮那个人找他的独角兽。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Thought it would run.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
你怎么跟他成为朋友？
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
我说那个凤凰的山洞，不知道之后去会不会生出其他凤凰？等一下，我刚刚说什么？说服他，他才愿意跟你走。凹凸。独角兽巢穴。你跟你讲，这边有独角兽。
Off on another adventure, are we?
告示，奇怪情况。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel.
独角兽，黑子好像也是母吗
？Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
冷冻独角兽
Enough beast flesh for everyone.
看你怎么跑。
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
虽然你觉得冷冷的，但之后应该不会这么冷。大概啊，没。 在那，完挂了。
Revelio.
CD 超级久，这 CD 看起来有2分钟，1-2分钟，说错了。你逼我的。
Revelio.
冷冻独角兽。真好。
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
2只都蛮母的，有名字的不能卖。闪闪发光的金色笔，加4个。哦，那是4只。怎么没有功德？ 我想要看到闪闪发光的小独角兽，可是没有功。飞一飞我的扫帚，都升到最满了，怎么可以不飞一飞？ 可以在独高的地方封死。 高的地方就可以一直冲刺，好爽。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
No fly zone.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and dinner in the garden. You always look
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
一定把它梳烂。
Take good care of Hazel now.
有你控。我每只奇兽都只能卖120块，就是，不管它有多奇特，都是120，不管有多难抓，都是120。
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
给换顶帽子。哦，刚两个都是帽子。除有死角兽脚，特殊奇兽都放在里面了，最特殊的那种。猪奶。凤凰哥呢？你传说啊？毛发不管怎么看，看起来都像脚。混下的毛，怎么看都是脚。别唬我吧，教授！那蔬菜有点太多，有点难捡。哑鸟后代，哑鸟后代，小只。哑鸟后代， 头，好小一只这样。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
胖棒球真超多。这边的都烦死我了，不怎么样。这个胖棒球后代长大了吗？
I'll look after you.
玻璃兽，鸟玻璃兽，哈哈，音速小子。
There, there. Not going to hurt you.
Oh, 小子肉，音速小子。 头超大，其实不用自己治自己。 鹰马身，鹰马蛋，鹰马是卵生的、哦。宝物。amazing 啊！ 有谁欠照顾？会有2只后代，有剩2只。 连起。啊，直角兽的全部都抓过。卡住。
Made marvelous improvements here.
掉满地，妈迪克。这个地穴毁灭了。继续给我。帝国。哎呦，我昏了。地穴对塔，5米村没了，剩下都在这边。标记，你旧路口，我都没有看到直角兽的。中外之母的回来，中年，乌尾猫，白玉龙先生。猫，小兽呢？都没有。我看一下这个可不可能是阿可怜的小男孩？是不是直角兽？
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
主线那边是。
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
你为什么不自己去找他？他刚不是就已经回答过了？
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back?
Henrietta's hideaway is I love Rococo.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terrible. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today? Can never.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate for Rococo's sake.
少一个。反正现在主要输出应该都是。
You're
每一
here.
个角色
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I don't know.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favour. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. But it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
直接坐席自己做。远的要命哦！
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place.
你想要做的什么？
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
要跟他打吗？真的很大耶！啊！恶虐！那哎！歪！上啊！一开始就应该丢橄榄，碰一下直接把它咬烂。这橄榄还在做。跟卡辛完之后，他是不是直接挂掉？ 听这个，必须击败奇兽才能整确。要单挑了。 下过。后面还有橄榄挂掉是不是
I need your help, friend.
先痛揍对方一顿，然后叫他朋友。 这显然是没办法放到袋子里面去。一起超大只生物在地上逛了，那可以帮打野吗？它可以撞你。这对敌人和某些路上造成大量伤害。红红也好消耗那一个，又可以抓死只。 鱼从死里冲来。
Faster! Faster!
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighbor.
好强！
Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
At least to say you look force. Slow down now. There we go. Time to go a little quicker.
One less human to worry.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. What say we pick up the pace a bit? It'll take more than this to stop the English.
I shall get that goblin hell back. Hopefully.
Die before you have a chance to finish me off.
Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
Here with us and that woman.
Expulso! Protego! Base Expulso! Expulso!
No one to share in my victory.
你的直角兽跟你共享的喜悦，踩死！
This looks intriguing.
Confringo!
Now, this has become personal.
Confringo!
Takes gumption.
Confringo!
Petrificus is a cat.
Confringo! Confringo! What was that?
Bombardo.
Told you good eyes for me, did ya?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. How about some sightseeing? We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Online.
Time for you all to clear out. Go. Exploso.
Itu exploso.
To race now, my friend.
你来了，是中期。恭喜重量达标。开了，见证厨师本质，可以看。那也是，王就打，其实比较顺吧。
Revelio。
也是蛮合理。除非里面还有所谓的。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
圣巴卡的记忆，掌控记忆的人，有哭。为什么前两个还是前三个，前两个都没在哭？伊西罗拉和他在哭。其实前面都。
Hello? Isadora?
Yes.
Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
怪怪的，魂都没了。
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh shit.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
把洗好洗满。他对他爸洗的特别多才变那样，这样就洗了。
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer.
你有看过你再回去看过你的父亲吗？
Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
威力超强，这样最夸张。金眼对魔，魔力对抗，2打1，这不行。3呢？3在哪里？会参战啊！哎，别死！快又有效。那我们守卫怎么还不是一样？一言不合就命走，我用应该也没差。打我的人都想要我的命。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
钥匙魔杖。
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
帮我的直角兽数一数。直角兽的对决。今天的天主。哈哈，忘记了。 87%，不能再高。15只，还要再打15只。哎，黑巫师再5个就好了，让一路上装了一堆，通通撞烂。 然后这个拿去撞3块有没有搞头？
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Mouse， 所有伤害咒语。最大值。 好了啦，超大只，海岸之主，你真的超大只！这样刷你刚无双，你刷这特别大一片。你真的好大 K， 我是应该把它放到海岸的。直角兽脚，拿他的脚，这样来就可以。看他们玩球。 玩这个球，直角兽也想玩，你这样乱冲，直接把我其他奇兽全部撞死。那回转半径太大，根本撞不到。 跟连我这个主人一起撞死。凤凰表示小孩的玩意儿，凤凰不去。 脚凑起来。
He thinks you made marvelous improvements here.
罗可可，我米村就加1了。只是因为这边有主线的关系。啊，剩下明天再开呢，明天应该就可以过完了。87%，还差2种。想一下，彩明念，还有一只什么？是2个主线，11个支线。明天继续了，88了。
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size, catches thieves.